Hello, and good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all people all over the world. My name is RJ, and I'll be your host for today's jam-packed show. Genshin Impact 3.5 just went live, so don't forget to log in and claim your Primo Gems from the maintenance break. And of course, to experience all the new content that came with it. There's a new Archon quest, which may or may not include Dainsleif in it, so that's pretty exciting. A new story quest all about the all-new 5-star character, Dehya. And even a new hangout for one of the newest 4 stars in the game, Faruzan. Spiral Abyss also just reset, so stay tuned for some Abyss gameplay in today's show. So grab the popcorn, sit back, relax as we get started. Hey, what is up everybody? How's it going? Look, I already got Dehya. We already got Dehya. So that's exciting, right? That's pretty exciting, I think. You guys believe me, right? Script. Yeah, I kind of fell apart there. Didn't do it very well. But hey, at least I appreciate you guys for not leaving after I messed that up so badly. Yeah, totally. Yeah, of course. Yeah, right. See, like it's ignore the trial logos there. I actually got her. And look, we're in Abyss. We're doing Abyss with Dehya. And somehow we can access character details in Abyss. Right? No. Yeah, just in case some of you guys don't know, just in case some of you guys don't actually know. I'm kidding. It's a trial Dehya. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Congrats, Taz. Yeah, I saw your message earlier. You got her. Apparently, Taz got her super early. I actually just barely logged in. I just logged in, made sure none of my accounts were capping on resin, and made sure to reset expeditions in all of them. Alright, let's see. Who do we have here? What's up, Taz? Zhao? Potato? How's it going, man? Cloud? The Maestro. Ooh, I don't think I've seen you in a while, man. How's it going? Aaron loves the trial. domain. I mean Spiral Vis. Trial dope. I mean Spiral Vis. Lol. Alright. Well, I figured we'd start off the show here actually doing something that's meaningful instead of me just doing random stuff. First off, boy does Dehya look good. Whew. That's, you know what, like above everything else, that is the thing that really gets me. Like I don't like, how could they make a character that looks so good so bad? I mean, like I'm not gonna say she's bad. Like I know everyone says she's bad. All the theory crafters with all their leaks and the doohickeys whatever say she's bad. But I'm still gonna reserve judgment until people actually try her out. Because I don't know what her actual multipliers are. I don't know if these were her leaked multipliers. But we're gonna have to see. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see how everything goes. Alright. Ah, man, I still can't get over how good she looks. Like, so I love that her, it's not even a cape, right? Like it's kind of like a cape. I love that it looks a bit like a cape. Like it gives the same effect as a cape, as what a cape would give, but because it's like split down the middle, you're just immediately treated to something to a nice view at the back, right? Like even as you're doing stuff like you're attacking, it just, man, there's something about her design that really just makes me feel bad, especially because like her character in lore actually she's a really nice character despite being a mercenary. She doesn't seem like a mercenary. Also, what's up with that normal attack? So she has a four hit attack, normal attack string, which I'm very okay. We have already seen footage of this, and I'm very doubtful about that last punch actually hitting enemies, especially if there's smaller enemies that get pushed back a lot, like by this third hit, right? Like the third hit looks like it has a lot of pushback, so I'm really doubtful, especially because that long wind up animation, like right there's a really long wind up animation right before the fourth hit, and I'm gonna guess that fourth hit has the biggest multiplier. Yeah, but not by much. Not by much. Especially because it probably won't even hit. Dehya, Diana, Ganyu. Diana? What? Ganyu Bennett for a shifty melt team? Dehya, Diana. Diona? Stop explaining your desire, bro. To make it sound legit that you're analyzing character. Wait, what do you mean? Explaining my desire. What desire? I mean, I am. That's why I'm here. I want to see how the character works, because I'm definitely not pulling for her. So I might as well try her out in the trial and learn a bit more of how she is. It's Diona. Oh, okay. Dehya, Diona, Ganyu, Bennett. Why Diona and Bennett? So I heard some theory crafters, like I heard some people talking about how Dehya's so elemental gauge, I don't know if you guys know that, but like how much pyro she applies, like how is it strong or weak pyro, and her, like the way her E proc timings work. So apparently they don't work with Ganyu, at least from looking at the footage of from the 3.5 live stream, like special program. Hi, good afternoon. What's up, Xavier? Good to see you again, man. Yeah, it's low-key fun to play with. Just tried her out in the trial. All right. Well, anyway, just not to burst your bubble, Jay, but a lot of characters feel a lot more fun to play in the trial because depending on the type of kit they have, They typically give us like lots of small enemies that are really fun to juggle around, and because in the trial they give us a ton more energy particles than normal, that's why it feels satisfying, because you just have your burst a lot of the time. Yeah, but just be wary. Please don't get baited into wishing for a character just because they seem fun in the trial. So I would always recommend waiting 1 or 2 weeks for whenever a new character comes out before deciding on them. Look at what the community thinks. Look at footage of other players. Look at theory crafters. Whatever. You just basically give the community some time to actually test her out. Hopes and dreams destroyed. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. But it is true though. Like I don't want you to be disappointed with Dehya. It's just that I don't want you to get your hopes up just because the trial is kind of deceptive. It is actually really deceptive because, like, number one, they give you the what is it? They give you their best weapon, and number two, they give you a lot more particles than you would actually get normally. Yo, what's up, Frymon? Good to see you, man. Hi, hello. I'm sorry, still cannot read Japanese, but I remember your profile picture. Good to see you again, man. How's it going? Recent video. I got this Shenhe and zoomed. And no, I don't recall anything like that happening, Cloud. You got to Shenhe and zoomed in, then you acted like nothing happened? No, I don't recall anything like that happening. No, not a thing. It might have been some other person's video. The community is pissed off. You will not get a good review in this version. Yeah, that is the potential.
The desert's a tough
I mean, like, content creators are still gonna make content on her. Like, believe me, content creators will make content out of like watching grass grow. Come on, man. Yeah, people are gonna make videos about her. I have all the meta characters in 4 stars, but maybe she might be good in the future. I remember the drama with Kokomi back then. If not, it's okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing with Kokomi is that she actually just wasn't bad. It's just that because she was a new character, people just didn't realize like in what ways she could be used. Like, people were thinking, oh, this is copium, but you could use her like this, and people were thinking that was copium, but apparently it wasn't copium. In fact, it was actually really good. And a few things came down the line, like the Nilu, like Super Bloom, whatever team that is, and like many other things came along down the line with Dendro and stuff. And then Kokomi just got, she just got additional value despite already quite being good. Doom posters everywhere. I gotta wait 6 hours for the game to update. Hey, wow. Well, I mean, from what I recall, Spartan, that sounds like a lot better than before, because I seem to recall you had to wait like a day or like 12 hours before. Is she an HP based character? It seems like, so from what I've heard, she has split scaling. Yeah, she does have some sort of split scaling thing going on, similar to what's her name? Jinyan. Content for sure, both on and off YouTube. What does that mean? What does that mean, Spartan? Would you care to elaborate? No, I'm just kidding. Please don't do it here. These characters are bad. Will just be better down the line. Newer characters come out. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, in fact, well, I guess the thing is though, the fact that she is coming to the standard banner means that she's definitely not going to be that good. And there's little potential of her becoming really good. Like with Kokomi, it was understandable that she actually got valuable because she's a limited 5-star. Whereas Dehya is not going to always be a limited 5-star. I'm just surprised they actually made a weapon for her, right? Because if she's coming to the standard 5-star pool, does that mean we're never getting a rerun of this weapon? Does that mean this weapon is never ever going to show up again on a banner? Clearly, I meant Twitch, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Of course, clearly. Clearly, that's what you meant. Because, right? Yeah. Because Twitch is not YouTube. So yeah, on and off YouTube. Best Claymore that is actually in the mid. It's pretty okay. I wouldn't say it's the best Claymore ever, but yeah. I guess the thing that makes it really good is is it the only crit rate Claymore we have? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the only crit rate Claymore, 5-star Claymore we have. Alright, anyway, enough of that. We're gonna study. We're gonna take a look at her kit. I know you guys probably already know exactly how she works. But I don't, and I want to get footage of this. Skill unleashed, there should be no fire. What? The skill will be unleashed. Should there be no fiery sanctum field created by Dehya herself present? What does that mean? Will be unleashed if there's no fiery sanctum field. So what is a fiery sanctum field? Fiery sanctum. Okay, so I guess that's there. Oh my god, I swear. These talent descriptions and basically like all descriptions are getting worse, man. It's like they got all their like fancy English or whatever, and somehow it just doesn't work. Like they want their game to be casual, but they also want their player. They also they also don't want their casual players to understand what half of the stuff means. No, she really has her numbers and her burst. Alright. It'll be unleashed. So apparently it's some sort of hit. Arena Fire created by Dehya herself. So what does that mean? Created by Dehya herself. Field. So apparently that's the AoE. That's like the similar to can we use this?
But at least it doesn't hide.
Okay.
What you see
All right.
is what you get. And whether you take on the
Whoa,
challenge.
wait. Why can I press E
entirely up to
again?
you.
Oh. Ooh. So I guess I gotta press it twice. Okay. Alright. Deals AoE pyro damage, creates a field known as Fiery Sanctum. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. Will be unleashed should a Fire Sanctum field be created by Dehya. Okay. Herself already exists. Dehya will perform a leaping attack dealing AoE pyro damage. A pyro damage creates a field. Okay. Before recreating Fiery Sanctum field at her new position. A Fire Sanctum. Wait, so are they the same? Fiery Sanctum. Recreating Fiery Sanctum. This way will inherit remaining duration. Oh. Okay, Fiery Sanctum this way will inherit the remaining duration of the previous field. Oh, okay. So apparently you are able to just spam these two, and the duration will be the same. Where's the duration on this? Okay, field duration. So apparently it's just like both the hits just have one duration. Okay. Or wait. Is that 12 seconds each? Ranging flame can be used only once through a single fire. Okay, so ranging flame, I guess, yeah, that's the second hit. So the first hit is when you put it down. Second hit is when you go boom. Okay, Fire Sanctum opponent with Fiery Sanctum. Field takes damage. Field will unleash coordinated attack dealing AoE pyro damage based on Dehya's attack and max HP. So okay, so she really does have split scaling. If it can be triggered once every 2.5 seconds. That's not very frequent, but how quickly does Ganyu charge the attack? Right, like the bloom. Ganyu Bloom Charge. I'm looking it up right now. 2-second duration. Level 2. Seem like forever. Okay, so it's 2 seconds. So apparently it's Ganyu's charged attack. Like you won't get this proc every charged attack if you use it with Ganyu. So I'm trying to keep an open mind with like all the other team potentials here, but like Ganyu was like the first character in mind that I had in mind who Dehya could actually work with. But apparently the duration, or sorry, like how often this procs is longer than like each charged attack, like fully level 2 charged attack from Ganyu. So I don't think she's gonna work very well with Ganyu then. Active characters in the field have resistance to interruption increase, and characters take damage. Portion of the damage will be okay. So this is damage mitigation. Dehya will take some of the damage too. Okay. Flow into Red Main's blood. So what is that? Dehya will take this damage over 10 seconds. And mitigated damage stored by Red Main's blood reaches or goes over a certain percentage of Dehya's. She will stop mitigating damage this way. Okay. Okay. So apparently they found a very convoluted way to explain you're gonna stop taking damage after some point. RJ, can you give away your Zhongli for me? I'm kind of struggling without a shield. Oh man, I mean, I wish I could. No, actually, you know what? I don't wish I could. I spent a lot of time building my Zhongli, but that like you know. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. I have another person now that saw you zoomed in. Like what? No, what do you mean saw me? I did nothing of this work, man. I've never ever zoomed in on Shenhe's really good looking hips. I mean, I've never done anything like that before in my life. From what I saw, you could get about four procs of this. You mean like within the duration? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the duration, right? So is it 12 seconds each? Or is it 12 seconds total? Because, okay, if we do... Hang on. Wait. She really has a skill called unstinking... What? Oh... Okay, you almost got me there. All right. Okay, so let's test it out. So I don't know if this is 12 seconds for this and then 12 seconds for the other one, or is it 12 seconds for both? So let's wait until I didn't count. Okay, so that's... Oh, so that... Okay, so that one was definitely... Okay, sorry. 20-second cooldown. And then it did say that when we press when we do the second hit, the second one will take the duration from the previous one too, and add the duration. So does this mean it has permanent uptime? Like if it's 12 seconds each, or is it okay? Oh no, okay. So apparently it's 12 seconds. Like they both, if you press it once, okay, that's 12 seconds. But I guess when you press it again, like it's still 12 seconds, you know, for both. I guess it's 12 seconds for both. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. It is. So it's not permanent uptime, and it's not even close to permanent uptime. So I'm pretty sure she probably has some sort of constellation that increases that duration, right? Crater Sanctum Field increased by 6 seconds. Yes. Okay, Mihoyo. All right. Okay, we got you. You like making characters that are like really bad to play without constellations, and then later on you'll give us a constellation to make it better to play. Okay, we get it. But imagine, okay, all right. I have the perfect example for this, by the way. I have the perfect example for this. So 2 years ago, a friend of mine sent me some cash and said because it was too difficult for them to buy a toy for my son, and they wanted me to they wanted to give my son a toy as a gift. And so instead she sent me the cash, and then I decided to look for whatever toy we would buy with that cash, and then we ordered it online, and then they sent us the toy, but it was missing something. It was missing an important piece. And then, okay, we contacted the seller, and then they said they couldn't send it to us unless we ordered like something else, like anything, like even even like worth a single cent, right? Just so they could process an order. And I was like, can't you just send it? I was like, can't you just send it? You forgot to put it in. And it's kind of this kind of business decision or game design, it's kind of like that. It's like they send me a product that's missing something, and then if I buy more, I'll get the complete thing. Imagine if you bought a car and had literally no gas in it, right? Like had zero gas. And I understand it's like when you buy a car, it's definitely not a full tank, but at least it has something in it that you could use to drive home. You're not going into the dealer picking up your car with a gallon of gas, right? You're going in there expecting that at least you have enough fuel in it to get to a gas station. Buy iPhone and don't get the charger. No. In Apple's case, they're doing it to protect the environment. They're going green, right? Because a lot of people already have chargers, iPhone chargers. Basically, everyone that they expect to buy an iPhone already have chargers. So it's just e-waste, right? They're reducing e-waste, and they're even making the box smaller. Not giving us a charger with the iPhone is making the box smaller so that it's less waste to the environment. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not justifying Apple's. Like, that is exactly what this is. That is exactly what they're doing. Same thing with releasing a character that is missing something, and then like if you buy more, sure, yeah, there you go. There's the rest of it. Lost Dehya to Mona. Oh, your dad's actually going for Dehya. Uh, 200% max HP. So apparently this is like how much damage she can take. Mitigation 46%. So what is that? 46%. Does she take the 46%? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Like the math makes sense. Okay. So if it's so apparently, so I guess if your on-field character takes 100 damage, instead, 46 of that 100 will go to Dehya. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, and the math kind of shows it. So, mitigation is only 46%, which means because if your on-field character takes, let's say Dehya's max HP is 10k, and your on-field character has 10k HP too. If the mitigation was 50%. Then she would just die. wait, hang on. Let me see if my math is correct. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stop before I embarrass myself even further. All right. Buy car, no engine. Wow, so much protection. It's funny. I think we're gonna design new kit for tank, interruption resistance, replace Zhongli. Nowadays, mod can ignore shield to deal damage. Well, the nice thing at the very least, because she has well, actually, you know what? Dehya doesn't have any damage reduction. She has mitigation. She takes that damage, so that damage isn't disappearing. It's just that Dehya is taking it. That actually makes it, I think, a little harder, because Dehya seems to be a quick swap type of character. At least she doesn't seem to be designed to be on the field. But then, while she's off the field, she's taking damage. But then, a lot of the good healers in the game don't really heal characters that are off the field. Right? Like, I guess if you have Kokomi, sure. If you have Kokomi, you have Barbara. I mean, I guess maybe that's why they put Barbara on the banner, huh? A field damage. Okay, what is this? Ranging flame build. Okay, so damage. Apparently, these are like the casting damage. Scaling's attack. Oh my god, this is awful. So yeah, okay, all right. Here we can see exactly what made Jinyan as bad as she is. Split scaling. So you're gonna expect Dehya to take a lot of damage. So you're gonna want to build her HP, and you see that her like I guess the coordinated damage scaling, it does scale a bit of off of HP. Okay. Well, I guess another thing too is you can choose to run Dehya on field. So just if you run Dehya on field, I guess you could choose to build her just as a typical attack scaling DPS. But then like her numbers, these are level 8 talents. These are not level 9 or 10, but still it's pretty close up there. Scaling is not very good. Not gonna lie. Man, I'm really looking for a way to justify her. But her, okay. So even if you run her on field and just choose to what is it? To build her as a typical attack scaling DPS, you're still gonna get screwed over because her burst is has low attack scaling and has partial max HP scaling. So yo, what's up, random dude? Long time no see, man. How's it going? The first beta for Dehya, her talents fully scale of her attack, while her ascension is HP percent. Wait, what? What is that? So none of her normal attack and charged attacks scale off of HP. They're all attack. I'm trying hard, man. I'm looking for a way to. I'm sure a lot of other people who are much more passionate about Dehya have tried much, and have done much better than me at trying to justify like how like her kit. But I mean, I can't find a way. I can't find a way to bring her back. All right, how about okay. How about passives? Within 6 seconds, Dehya retrieves the Fire Sanctum field. Retrieves through Molten Inferno, Raging Flame. Oh, okay. She will take 60% less damage when receiving 6 seconds. Okay, so the first 6 seconds of the duration is 60% less damage when receiving damage from Red Maze Blood. Okay, that can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Within 6 seconds. Jeez. Oh, okay. So apparently you're supposed to cast your second E before 6 seconds after the first cast. Okay, take 6% less damage receiving Red Maze Blood. That can be triggered once every 2 seconds. I don't get it. Additionally, within 9 seconds, Dehya unleashes Indomitable Flame. So which one is that again? Okay, that's the first one. Okay, 9 seconds. Oh, sorry, this is the second hit. Okay, this is the second hit. Alright. Grant all party members Gold Forged Form state. This state will further increase characters' resistance to interruption when they are within Fiery Sanctum. Gold Forged Form can be activated once every 18 seconds. So it seems like her base resistance to interruption might be more similar to Cyno's and Razor's bursts, where it's not like a lot of stagger resistance. It's only a little bit, where a lot of things still can stagger you. Like even a Meta Trail might be able to stagger you because they're gonna give you a bit more. And I'm gonna assume that this like gold forged whatever state is going to give you probably about the same amount of resistance to interruption as Xingqiu's Rain Swords, or like maybe Shogun's burst form, potentially. I don't know. I hope Sorry about that. I keep forgetting to join your stream. Also have arrived especially for Dehya's review. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's okay, man. That's okay. Hey, appreciate you coming by today. Toma apply Pyro faster than Dehya, 2.5 seconds for E. Toma is still best member for Burgeon. Okay. I was thinking sucker makes you. Okay. Alright, I'm not reading that on the air, Spartan. Okay, so apparently this is... She takes less damage while she's off the field, and she gives more stagger resistance. That's pretty much it. TLDR. HP is less than 40%. Recover 20% max HP. Recover 20% of her max HP and restore 6% max HP every 2 seconds for the next 10 seconds. Oh. So she self-heals. Triggers once every 20 seconds. Oh, okay. Alright, so, okay. I guess that fixes... Well, that kind of... Well, maybe not fixes, but it helps with the problem that I mentioned earlier. That it was going to be hard to heal her. So apparently she has self-healing. And I guess this was like the... similar to Rosaria. But Rosaria's is at night, whereas Dehya's is in the morning. Okay. I'm still kind of confused about like the 6 seconds Dehya retrieves. Okay. She'll take 6% less damage. Okay. 10 seconds. Oh, okay. I get it. All right. So apparently, like no. So which one's the first one? Flame, and Indomitable. So Indomitable is the first one, and Flame is the second one. Ranging Flame. So Flame. What was that flame thing? Ranging Flame. Oh, okay. Or Leonine. What is? Oh, burst. Okay, that's her burst. Use Reeves Fire Sanctum through Neon and Bite. She will take 60% less damage. Okay. 6 seconds. Okay, man, this wording is making me... I'm already tired. I haven't even played her. Right? I'm already tired just trying to make sense of all of it. Leaving her burning angered. Okay, whatever. Right. Blazing Lioness state increases resistance to interruption. This state deal automatically and continuously. Unleash Flame Main Fist, dealing pyro damage based on attack max HP. Duration ends. Unleash Incineration Drive, dealing a pyro damage based on attack max HP. Fire Sanctum Field created with Dia's own elemental skill. Molten Inferno exists. This ability is unleashed. Dia will retrieve it. Oh, okay. So that's what they mean by this passive. And then create another field once blazing. Okay. Oh. So apparently, cooldown 18 seconds, duration 4 seconds. So using your burst does pretty much the same thing as casting your E the second time. Okay. Create another field, blazing lioness duration. Okay. Once blazing duration expires, this field will take on retrieved field's duration. At the moment of its retrieval, this state deal will be unable to cast her skill or perform normal charge attacks, blazing attacks. Okay. Alright, Roaring Barrage, unleashing Roaring Barrage. Roaring Barrage. What is Roaring Barrage? Within 0.4 seconds after each Flaming Fist. Oh, okay. Will increase the speed at which next Flaming Fist strike will be triggered. So what is Roaring Barrage? Okay. Well, I hope it'll make sense when we actually use her. Hi, what's up, A Book Nerd's Paradise? How's it going, man? Good to see you again. Alright. So can you aim this? No, okay. Apparently you can't aim it. So look at that. The damage looks better than what it actually is going to be, right? Because these are Hydro Slimes. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's test out my theory from earlier. Okay. Oh, it looks like with small enemies, the fourth normal attack hit actually connects. Okay, so at the very least it connects. Alright, so let's put this down. And then let's use this. Oh, okay, so I guess that's what they mean. So, oh, wait a moment. Oh, that was much okay. Alright, so if you noticed, okay, let's try putting it down again. So it looks like the duration from the burst is an additional duration to like the field. Okay, so if we put this down, and then that thing's gonna die here. Boom, 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 boom. So if I just let it go, it'll be slow. Okay, and look at this. So I put the field down with my second E, and look at the cooldown. So it's basically permanent uptime if you have enough energy recharge. Gotta buy. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Taz. Take care, man. This class. So can we move on? So if I spam, if you guys can hear that, if I spam my mouse button, it'll go faster. Alright. Yeah, so apparently if I spam my mouse button, it's basically still part of her burst, but it'll just go faster. So it's not considered normal attack damage. So in terms of her field duration, so it seems like what you want to do is you want to... Well, it doesn't even matter, it seems like. I just used my burst there without the field, and the duration and cooldown still lined up with each other. Look, I'm gonna use my burst here. Okay, puts down the field. Oh, sorry, not the field. Alright, maybe that was off. So let's see the cooldown. Alright. So it looks like as long as you're able to cast... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it doesn't even matter, it seems like. You will have good uptime for the... like the AoE, like this thing. You'll have basically permanent uptime as long as you have enough energy recharge. Okay. Other characters take damage? Yeah. I will. Okay. Alright, so let's put this field down. Come on. Get over here, brother. So how much HP do you have? 22,926. Okay, I need to get the field back up. $19,129. Okay. 19,129. How did I? Oh, she... Okay, I got a proc of her healing thing. Her self-healing. So... Alright. So let's try out an actual rotation. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna heal her first. I'm gonna heal everyone first. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's try an actual rotation. Let me see. What should be a good rotation? At least with this team. Hi, good morning, Deepak. Good to see you, man. So let's, as usual, we're gonna go with Bennett first. Alright, our off-field abilities.
You're dead meat.
Ow. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got some damage mitigation there.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Buckle up. Hi. You asked for it. I'm going in.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
It's
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
it seems very unga bunga.
Everybody stand back.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
You're dead meat.
Okay. So it kind of feels satisfying, but then again, I'm still reserving judgment because this is trial. It's a trial domain, and I guess it is kind of fun. Like the unga bunga factor of it makes it like it's like it's not exactly a quick swap. So it's not exactly a quick swap, but it's like the rotation feels smooth. But then again, it could just be these characters because Bennett's burst is shorter than hers, so it somehow kind of lines up. Yeah, it's it pretty much lines up. How about cooldown 15 seconds? Okay, I guess it just feels satisfying with this team that they gave us because their burst cooldowns line up with each other.
Dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
4-second unga bunga. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it does feel like a 4-second unga bunga.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's get it
Alright,
on.
so it seems like yeah, alright. So apparently even without C2. What the? What? Wait, have you ever seen the Metatrill lie down like that?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light
Wait,
it up.
did you guys see that?
Buckle up. Hi. Gloves off.
That was weird. I've never seen the Metatrill lie down like that.
Everybody stand back.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
It is kind of fun, I guess. Yeah, like, I guess, you know what, it's kind of fun, but then like, so is basically every team where their cooldowns and bursts line up. Especially when you have enough energy recharge for everyone, because you could just go ham. That's okay. The damage mitigation is, I guess it's just a way so that you can, okay, so your on-field character is going to take damage, right? But because they're basically getting a form of damage reduction, that damage isn't disappear. It's not damage reduction, right? Because that damage isn't going into oblivion. It's going to Dehya, but because Dehya has self-healing, it feels similar to damage reduction. Before, because they were falling. All right. Okay. So I guess because of Dehya's this passive, this passive right here, the second passive, the damage mitigation feels a bit more like damage reduction, because despite the damage actually going somewhere, it's going to Dehya, because she heals herself, and it's actually pretty significant too. Imagine if you build her like maybe not full HP but kind of full HP. Let's say you get like 30k HP on her or something. That 20% of her max HP and 6% every 2 seconds. Basically, that's 5 procs of 6%. So that 50. So she recovers a total of 50% of her HP. Every rotation. So she may as well have permanent healing. Back from doing a bit of homework. Still not done. Aw. Hey man, are you sure you should be here? If you got homework to do, are you sure you should be here, man? I don't know if you read the message or not, but your laugh sounds like Goku's. What? By Goku's, which one do you mean? Like English or Japanese? I've never actually watched Dragon Ball. I know, weird thing, anime fan. I'm not the biggest anime fan, but I'm an old anime fan, right? So like chances of me of an old anime fan having watched Dragon Ball are pretty high. But somehow, some way, I haven't. I did kind of, but that was as a kid, and I really only watched Dragon Ball because my friends wanted to watch it. They wanted to watch it at my house because I had a TV. Some of my neighbors, some of them had TVs, but no one, because it was just at my house, it was only me and my mom was always working at her store. No one was using the TV. So I could watch Dragon Ball on TV. Yeah, but I didn't really understand half of what was happening. His friends didn't have a TV. No. They did have a TV, but because at their houses, like typically their families were there, so people were using the TVs. And not my house because my mom was often working. Listen to Dia's burst quotes, okay?
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
What did she say? What did she just say? Did you just say? Did she just say butts off? Oh, buzz off. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's all right. Please. No one pay attention to what I just said.
Don't get frostbite.
You're dead meat.
You're dead meat. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
The smoke will be frozen in time.
So it looks like the procs have decent stagger.
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
It sounds like lots off. Okay, so let's try a full rotation. Yeah, it looks like the...
Frostbite.
Buckle up. Hi. You asked for it.
You asked for it. It's okay, I guess. You know what? I think she might kind of be okay in a melt team. She might not be that bad in a melt team. And by melt team, I'm talking about like, like the OG melt team. Where your cryo characters could be Kaya, Chongyun, or Rosaria. And then your pyro characters could be Xiangling, Bennett. And in this case, Dia. She might not be that bad in that kind of team. In the very least, someone's melting. Yeah, I guess it might be okay. Especially if you have C6 Kaya.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Look alive! Ha!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
You're dead meat!
I've never seen the miniature like that before.
Light it up!
Oh man.
This.
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
Adventure time!
I'm imagining this team with Rosaria in it, and I think it's going to be kind of okay. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna be quite fun to play, I think.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Hey! Huh. Look alive! Gloves off!
Hi, what's up, Cloud? What made you change your profile picture, man?
Everybody stand back!
Don't get frostbite.
If she had a 15-second burst cooldown, I think it would be a lot. Like, I think the rotations would be a lot tighter and a little bit more satisfying. It does feel satisfying now, but because there's a tiny bit of downtime, I guess I'm only rotating through 3 characters in this team because Barbara's, well, she's Barbara. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's okay. Dia is worth standard. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. I think she is worth being on a standard banner. I guess, like, from what I could tell just from her trial, it seems like she's quite satisfying to play. Similar to Diluc, but it seems a bit more fun, and it looks like the animations look like they're going much faster because of the faster animations and stuff. It looks a bit more satisfying. It looks like you're doing more. In fact, you're not doing more damage. It just looks like you're doing more. I completely forgot. Wait, what? Why did I forget this? I forgot to use up resin. Thankfully, I didn't cap yet. 4-second burst. Yeah, that does. Well, the thing is, like, her 4-second burst kind of makes it so she is kind of an on-field character, but only within that burst, right? It's yeah, I guess it's okay. Because other than her burst, what else is she gonna be doing? Right? So what else is she gonna be doing if not her burst? Although, because you do have to spend a bit more time on her, it seems like she's not gonna be able to run in like the typical like for example, the team that I mentioned earlier. She might work okay in the OG melt team, right? But then she might not work in the same exact way, but she will work there. Yeah, she might not work in the exact same way where it's like fully quick swap, where you just go between like Kaya and Bennett and Rosaria very quickly. You're gonna have to spend a bit more time on on Dia herself, because her burst thing does a lot. You know, it takes field time, but I guess it kind of works. But at least that's from what I could see just now. Oh, wait. Oh. I guess I gotta pick these up. Well, at least from what I could see, Dia isn't as bad as she isn't as bad as what people said. Now the problem is in the trial though, we did have her signature weapon. She didn't have the best stats, not the stats. She didn't have the stats that people that love that character are going to give her. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what else, like if an F2P build for her, HP attack. So, well, you guys have any idea like what would be a decent claymore for her? The F2P claymore. Oops. Come on, man. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Just a tip, by the way, like for North America players, if you want to min-max, you know, your battle pass, which you don't really need to. I just want to. If you want to min-max your battle pass, the day before a version update, don't do your dailies. Just like what I'm doing now. Right? Right now, I'm able to do this before the next daily reset. And the next daily reset for the North America server is in 4.5 hours from now.
Solidify. Access denied. Wind strike.
Trying to read my theory. Oh, okay. A preview for Arc Conquest. Meow. Just be overthinking this, but I saw him move really fast. Attacking could be showing that his skill relentless. Wait, who? Dainsliff? Dehya is good and hot. What more could you ask for? That's true. That's true. It's like it's like Shenhe, right? Because Shenhe is not like Shenhe is very good at what she does, but what she does is something that that's something that very few people really want. So they ended up making her really, really, you know, good looking. So it's a compromise. Dainsliff preview. I haven't seen the preview yet. You know, I thought this. You were thinking it, but I saw him move really fast, attacking, and attacking could showing his skill. If so, he is going to be released. I guess what you're talking about, his like the way that he attacked in the preview looks like a skill animation. Is that what you're saying? I guess that's what you're saying, yeah. That the way that he attacked in the whatever, what is it called? In the preview that you mentioned, that he might. It looked like a skill animation.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Just realized I was 50 seconds behind in stream. That's alright, man. Rain Cutter. Rain Cutter. Wait, Rain Cutter? What's that again? Is that the Diluc Vape Claymore? Rain Slasher? Rain Cutter is Xingqiu's skill. Yeah, Rain Cutter is Xingqiu's skill. Damage against affected by Hydro or Electro. So I guess the EM's okay, but the Hydro or Electro, I guess yeah, but you know, she doesn't really work with Vape. It's okay. Like the EM, I guess. Sure. The bell. Ooh, all right. Okay. Sure. Saxor, how about this? Attack. From Liwe, no. Burst. No, I don't think that would work. Point and burst damage, no. I mean, like, I guess, yeah, sure. Five, I guess, but I don't know how many particles her skill actually generates because the trial is very deceptive with how many particles you get for everything that you do. So I don't know how much how energy hungry she is, but her her burst cost is 70, so it's not, at least it's not high, but it's also not low. That's so many bells every time I wake up. My eardrums walk out of my room. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? I really should hurry up with these commissions. Because in today's stream, I want to be able to do Abyss too. I think I just had some lag there. So overall, I guess Dia's okay. Dia's not that bad, but she definitely isn't good. As for, at least from what, you know, like a day one impression only in the trial run, I guess she might be about as valuable as Diluc. Now, I don't know about the damage, like who might be more valuable in terms of damage, but at least in terms of like fun factor, she might be about as valuable as Diluc. Oh, nice. I can, I wish I had a Goku laugh.
Add Ash. Thank you for
I wonder if Catherine ever gets tired of that, right? Because I'm pretty sure everyone just skips her dialogue and just, she's only able to say add asp. Thank you for like, I wonder if Catherine ever gets tired of that. I might not use my resin now. We just don't have a lot of time. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so let's see. How many do we get of this? All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright. So, well, Happy did tell me he got 20. So, I guess I was expecting to get 20 as well. No, I forgot to unlock this before I did my dailies. What a dummy. Okay. Alright. Well, let's unlock these. Let's use up story keys. Okay. Well, I just hope it's not in a place where it's annoying. Okay, that's the Archon quest, story quest. Okay. Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. It's in an annoying place, isn't it? So I'm not gonna start this yet. I just wanted to know. Okay, alright. I guess avoid at all costs going into the bazaar. Alright. I didn't want to start it. I did not want to start it. So just, okay.
The Traveler and Paimon.
Alright.
The Holmayanis.
I told Dia to my parents were
That's how. Anyway, you can stay for.
She said they'll treat you to the.
but wait.
At least
there's
being
so
a
many
bit generous
Sorry,
for us
my
veterans.
I know.
I guess so.
Ever
Yeah.
since have you been
But still,
Nah,
I don't know. I
there's
wouldn't
something
consider it
wrong.
very generous, especially considering how much
Mercenary
money
like
they
that
make
doesn't
out of
change.
from Genshin.
Alright.
Right? Imagine how much money they make
Okay.
from Genshin.
talk here.
They've been able
Just
to
try
change
not
from
to
being a
draw
game
extra
developer
attention.
to now
You
being
already know my
kind
baby
of
is
like a game
forever.
publisher. Because
Relic.
so while a lot of their games are still directly developed by MiHoYo,
Deshret's
but
relics is
I'm willing to bet they've either outsourced that to like other smaller developer studios that basically they probably got into an agreement with where they wouldn't use their name, or either that or they hired internally. So they're pretty much a game developer at this point, but they just don't pay other game studios to make games for them. Instead, they hire themselves.
What about your
Right,
mother?
because now they're putting out multiple games at the same time. They're developing multiple games at the same time, so they're pretty much on the same scope as a game publisher.
Sounds like you're tip.
More or less. He seemed a bit. Even the toy. It was only much.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah. Until I grew up looting.
And
No one
despite
in-
all of that,
Really, I
they
think
still
I can
hardly,
understand.
they still
But
barely
don't
give us
worry,
any
lady.
any
all
bones,
water under
right?
the
They
bridge
still
now.
barely throw bones
I
our
had a
way.
huge argument with my father, and I'm not.
And I know this is me
invested
just
in
being
any-
spoiled.
Yeah.
Is me? I think this
It
is
is.
just me being
That may be
spoiled.
true.
But
Well,
come on,
What you do?
they make like how many billions of dollars?
Well, she's super tough.
They've made how many
plan
billions
to
of dollars
agree. I'll wait
enough
for
to
news
get
from
the
you.
company, like basically
I'm
set
honored
the
that you
company
care
up
so
for
much.
a long,
Alright,
long
Then
time.
let's.
All right, okay, thank you. I didn't need to start this quest right now and get on with that long dialogue that I couldn't skip. All right, which areas should I now avoid? Okay, I'm gonna avoid teleporting there now. I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing. Did I forget anything? No. Okay. All right. Level 4.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Dane saved this version. She's
Where do you
thinking.
want to go next?
I suppose.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
Which message are you
spots,
asking me to look for?
I have a few references.
I can't say this though. Still confused how Jean got censored, but Cookie and Dia got approved. Yeah, right? I guess it might be like the skin tight jeans. Or not jeans, like leggings. And I guess belly button is okay. I guess belly is okay. Okay, hang on. So excuse me a moment, guys. My wife hasn't come home yet, and it's way past lunchtime. I just gotta go get my son's food ready so that he can have lunch. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just give me a moment. Okay, I just gotta get my son to eat lunch because my wife hasn't come home yet. Whew. That might have been one of the fastest lunches I've ever had. I'm kind of lost on what you guys are talking about. What are you guys talking about? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna switch accounts. I'll be right back. I don't know anymore. So I noticed a change, a small change that they made, like when I don't know on mobile yet, but on PC, they seem to change something. Like when you log out and when you log out of your account to switch it to an account, before they used to leave the username field populated with the username of the account that you just logged out of, and now they just empty the username field too. And you know how when you log in, you say welcome and then your username. Now it doesn't say your username; it just says your email. Even if well, it's like partially blocked out email. Even if you already set a username for your account. I wonder what other changes they made. 3.5. You guys know? 20 free pulls. Let's go. Hopefully, it's enough for Bennett, Sucrose, and Mika. Wait, what do you mean Bennett? Oh, you don't have Bennett yet, Animo? Oh man. If you're going to be wishing on the current Dehya Cyno banner, wow. I wish you luck, man. I hope you get Bennett quickly. Cause getting Collie or Barbara aren't aren't the best thing in the world. As Happy hasn't been here all stream. He told me he won't be here today because he already used up his daily, I guess, data just to update Genshin. All I really want is Sucrose. Ah, okay. Yeah, Sucrose is pretty good. Yeah, Sucrose is pretty good. Yeah, despite not a lot of people using Sucrose, she's actually quite an endgame character herself. Yeah, Sucrose, despite not a lot of people using her, despite not having very high usage statistics, the Sucrose is actually quite, sorry, quite an endgame character herself. Like, she's probably the best taser team driver. She, depending on your stats, like depending on how your characters are built, like how much, which stat you have more or less of, she might be a better animal character than Kazuha for national, because she boosts EM instead of elemental damage. and in a lot of cases, people tend to go more for crit rate, crit damage in their when they're farming for artifacts, and typically they look at getting an EM roll as like ugh. So getting that EM from Sucrose is more likely going to be a higher bump to damage than Kazuha's damage percent. But that depends, because if you've already built your characters with a lot of EM, then Kazuha's elemental damage will be a bigger upgrade to damage, a bigger boost to damage. Sucrose, Hu Tao, Xingqiu official. Seems like an okay team. It's an over vape team. But in that kind of team, it's impossible for you to swirl pyro, because ideally you don't wanna burst on Hu Tao before using your E. And in that kind of team, it's very hard for you. No, it's impossible for you to apply pyro to enemies before you start infusing on your Hu Tao, unless if you don't mind bursting on Hu Tao before her E infusion.
Time to... Clear weather.
I'm sorry. That on what EM?
Add Astro. Thank you for.
So Sucrose she shares a bit of her EM to everyone, right? But not her EM share isn't for everyone, from my understanding. I believe a lot of it is to characters of the same element that she swirls. That's my understanding. Triggers a swirl reaction, characters of a matching element. Yeah, will increase by 50. Okay, so that's 50 EM from being the same element, and obviously you can't swirl animal, so Kazuha automatically doesn't get this 50. Hits an opponent, all party moves. Oh, okay, so I guess it was, I had it backwards. Most of her EM share is to everyone. Yeah, 20% of her EM. Mastery. Yeah. I guess that, it's okay. Oh wait, I think she has something else in here too, right? That maybe it's not EM, but it's elemental damage, I believe. Elemental absorption of her members gain. Okay. It's basically a 4-star Kazuha, and which is harder to proc. Kazuha wastes your primos. But still, Kazuha is definitely worth the primos though. Just because of how many more teams you open up, like how many more team archetypes you open up to your account just by having him. Without Kazuha, mono elemental teams, except for Geo, except for Geo and Animo, mono elemental teams just don't work. right? Like they kind of work, but they're lacking a lot more damage than they would if you have Kazuha on your account.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
I'm getting busted. Go!
Can I exchange Albedo for Kazuha? I don't think that MiHoYo would ever allow something like that, man. Albedo is not a very high value character, at least in the current meta. And Kazuha is. So, if character trading was ever is ever possible, I don't think anyone would ever do that.
From silver.
I'm getting sick of this game. God's over!
Kazuha. Oh, why not until I got Raiden? Still on my team though. I mean, I'm sure you guys can see. I use Kazuha everywhere. Even in Overworld. I mostly use him for animal resonance.
Rain outlines your fate.
And that's his number one like function there. But at the same time, it's also to deal AoE damage. So for crowd control, he just does so much, man. Crowd control, animal resonance, buffing my actual DPS on the team. And at the same time, it makes exploration a lot easier just having Kazuha's E. Oh, okay, nice. Add either guided or guided? Oh, you mean gilded? Okay. Emblem to strongbox. Emblem? Oh, I don't think they're ever gonna do that, man. Emblem is too valuable an artifact set for them to do that with.
Rain outlines your fate. Nope. Game's up. From silver.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
We'll meet again.
Go!
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. I definitely would not say no to that, but the likelihood of that ever happening... Then it doesn't work with Hu Tao, right? Because it heals. So should I do Hu Tao, Yelan, Xingqiu? Hu Tao, Yelan, Xingqiu, Sucrose? It's okay. But then Sucrose in that team isn't really...
Quietly now.
Well, I guess the EM share is really good. Yeah. Just build Sucrose, maybe full EM. Because if you use full EM and not on TTDS, maybe with an EM weapon, because TTDS is a big attack buffing book, right? Like or catalyst, 40% attack. But Hu Tao doesn't benefit as much from TTDS as other characters do.
Once there was...
So you might as well get more EM share. Oh boy. Yep. Well. Here we go again. Oh my goodness. Could they have given us a slower... Could they have given us a slower way to claim all of this? Man. Diona instead of Sucrose? It's okay. If you have C6 Diona... Oh, you know what? That wouldn't be good. Yeah, because Diona... If you use Diona's burst, you might end up healing Hu Tao to over 50%. But then you also do kind of, especially if you have C6 Diona, you will want to use her burst to get the 200 EM share. But you also don't want to use it because you might end up healing Hu Tao. It's a weird thing, but I guess if you don't have C6, it's okay.
Every journey.
You don't have Zhongli. Candace might be okay. If you use Candace, Diona is okay, but you just don't want to use her burst. Yeah, just don't use Diona's burst. Maybe have Sacrificial Bow. If you have Sacrificial Bow, maybe use Sac Bow on Diona. Just so you have more shield uptime. But you definitely don't want to use her burst. Please don't Candace. Oh, sorry, no, not Candace, not Candace. Layla. Sorry. Not Candace. I'm thinking Layla, sorry. Okay, calm down, Zhao, calm down. Noelle's okay, but I think Layla might have a better shield than Noelle. Plus, you don't want to. Well, the thing with Noelle is that she will strictly be only your shielder, so her burst is pretty much useless in that situation. And I guess it might be better just to go with Layla, just to have a stronger shield off the get-go. But if you have to raise, if you have to spend resin to level up a character, like let's say you're deciding to go with Layla. If you have to spend resin on it, then I would just recommend using Diona, especially if you're not using Diona for any other team. Toma's okay, but the problem with Toma is, oh wait, you're using Xingqiu and Yelan, right? Is that enough? Would that be enough Hydro to keep Hydro on enemies? I don't know actually. Yeah, because the problem with Toma is you will want to use his burst for the added, you know, I don't exactly know how the shield works, but I understand that you want to use his burst to basically have a better shield. Okay, I'm just switching accounts here. I'll be right back. That's a pretty rough thing to do, man. Wishing on a banner, wanting a 4-star, where you don't even want the 5-star on the banner, that's pretty risky. Especially because there's absolutely no guarantee of which 4-star you're gonna get. Oops. Sorry, Catherine. Oops. May be able to replace Zhongli, Veipu Tao teams. I think if yes, then maybe only if you're using Xingqiu and Hu Tao. Sorry, Xingqiu and Yelan. Because the problem with that is Dia is going to be another source of pyro application, and if you're using only Xingqiu, I think Pyro in that kind of team will be like you'll have too much Pyro essentially, and then you'll end up occasionally losing Vapes to Xingqiu because Dia might be helping Hu Tao put Pyro on enemies. And even with Hu Tao alone, you already have a lot of Pyro. Like from her, when you do a charged attack, you're already doing a normal attack. And then on top of that, you also have the Blood Blossoms. Like enemies that you've hit with charged attacks or a burst. They have the Blood Blossom thing, which ticks Pyro every few seconds. So you already have a lot of Pyro application just with Hu Tao.
Where do you want to go next?
But from what I remember, I think
I have a few
Xingqiu and
references.
Yelan are enough Pyro. Enough Hydro for both Xiangling and Hu Tao, right? So I guess maybe Toma. Yeah, it might be enough Hydro for both Toma and Hu Tao, and or both Hu Tao and both Hu Tao and Dia. I guess it could work. Yeah, it could work. It could work. Especially because you have Xingqiu, so you already have damage reduction. So you're taking less damage already from Xingqiu's damage reduction, and you're taking even less damage because some of that damage is going to Dia. That's actually not bad. Where is the thing? I only disliked, but I changed it. You get notifications someone disliked your streams. I don't know. I really don't know. It's okay, man. But yeah, thank you though. I appreciate you changing it. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do because I don't remember ever getting notifications for people disliking videos or whatever. Anyone has an AR-45 very OP account? Should replace instead of Toma then. I mean DPS because Hu Tao takes so long. So hey, an emo. So Toma is okay. Like I said. Yeah, I think Toma might be okay. Because if you're using Xingqiu.
Come a little closer.
Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. I completely forgot.
Solidify.
Alright, gonna have to use this then.
Let's spark things up a little.
Gather.
Okay. Alright. No, I can't. Man, I can't. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to do this then.
You're in for a little shock.
Wind strike.
Okay. Nice job, Overload.
The wind knows.
Alright. Whew. Overload really saved us there. Sorry about that.
As per our contract.
Xingqiu and Yelan will be enough Hydro for both Toma and Hu Tao. So you're still gonna be able to vape very consistently, as long as you keep Xingqiu and Yelan together in that kind of team. Toma's okay. Toma might, from what I remember, Toma has the second strongest maximum shield potential, because Toma's shield kind of works weird. Whereas his shield strength ramps up, I believe, like the more you do normal attacks. I don't remember exactly. Toma's shield strength ramps up the more you do normal attacks, and every time you do a charged attack on Hu Tao, you're also doing a normal attack, so it does work, albeit a little bit jankily.
Born of ice and
But you're going to need to build your Toma with a good amount of energy recharge. Granted, it is you do have another pyro on that team, which is Hu Tao, but Hu Tao doesn't really generate a lot of pyro particles. You're gonna need a good amount of energy recharge on Toma. You could go for Xiangling, because like I said, Xingqiu and Yelan are enough hydro for both Xiangling and Hu Tao. And that kind of team, you'll be a little bit more vulnerable because you don't have any shielders. You're only really relying on Xingqiu's damage reduction and a little bit of healing from Xingqiu's rain swords. And at the same time, I guess it'll be okay, I guess, depending on how comfortable you are with fighting different enemies. Because Hu Tao does have a self heal. It'll be a little harder to play that team if you're fighting enemies that are super aggressive, like the triple kinky, or like the scorpion and the phoenix on the current chamber 412 chamber 2. What? No Xiangling? Why? That's a lot of DPS already. I said I hate Xiangling. Why do you hate Xiangling, man? What's wrong with Xiangling? I'm going out, guys. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Cloud. Take care, man. I hope your dad gets Dehya, because earlier you said your dad was trying to go for Dehya. She's overrated? She is overrated. But then people are talking about Xiangling. No. The way people talk about Xiangling is they talk about her as if she's Fanis. But she's actually not Fanis, she's just an Archon. So even though she's overrated, that doesn't mean she's bad. She's still one of the best pyro DPSs in the game. And she's even better than Hu Tao in AoE situations. Overrated doesn't mean bad. She only good for C4. I have C0. I mean, she's not useless at C0. She's still better than Diluc, even at C0. A C0 Xiangling is still definitely going to be a lot better than Diluc. Or even Klee. Or Yanfei. She put me down when I put the same artifacts from Yanfei switching to Xiangling, and she does way less damage. Well, depending on how you're using it. Here's the same pyro artifacts. Well, maybe you're looking at the numbers. You're not looking at DPS and how quickly you're clearing content. Oops. Same team? That doesn't work. A team for Xiangling is a very different DPS than Yanfei. Who needs Hu Tao when you have C6 Bennett and C6 Shangling? C6 Bennett. You know what? I actually did try doing that just as an experiment before. I tried taking Diluc's stuff and putting it on Bennett, but because I had Gravestone on Diluc, but I didn't have a good 5-star weapon on Bennett, I had to go for a crit damage circlet and just Black Sword. I tested both Black Sword and Festering Desire, and wow, Bennett was Bennett was basically small Diluc is what he is.
Time to.
Small, goofy, not so cool Diluc. But like as for gameplay, it was very similar. Spam normal attacks E, spam normal attacks E, normal attack E. But the advantage with Bennett is that he self heals, and his burst does okay. Well, I guess it's pretty much Diluc. The only disadvantage Diluc has is Diluc doesn't have a heal for himself, and he doesn't buff himself. Yeah, Xiangling isn't made to be on field. She does damage off the field. And the way that you look at who does more damage isn't by the bigger number. It's by how much damage per second you see. Like how much faster you can clear content. And you said you hate Xiangling. You probably didn't even level up her talent. Ew, trying to do this? What's wrong with Child, man? Why do people cringe at the mention of Child's name? I don't get why people hate on Child so much. Where is all of this coming from? I know, in the game lore, he is a lying, deceitful, cunning... no, not cunning, conniving character who always manages to, like, every time he talks to us, he's like our comrade, but like he's constantly threatened to kill us multiple times already, but you know, he's a good guy, right? Funny. And
This moment will be frozen in time.
Teamwork is dreamwork! They're dead meat! Let's get it on! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin. You asked for it!
it's pretty satisfying to play, actually. Especially if the bursts line up. C6 Bennett, Xiangling, Yelan, Xingqiu. Yelan isn't the best ever to go with Xiangling. I guess yeah, if you're counting C6 Bennett, yeah, you're gonna need more Hydro. But because Xiangling's burst snapshots, Xiangling's burst isn't able to take advantage of her of Yelan's passive.
Leave it up to...
Cyno really feels like Zhao, by the way. And I get that people were comparing Cyno to Zhao. But like his playstyle is very much like Zhao. You can't swap out of him, and you kind of need to funnel particles to him. Only advantage Cyno has is that because he's Electro, it's a little easier to get Electro Resonance, and a really good battery is Electro also, which is what's her name? Fischl. And outside, and similar to Zhao, outside their verse, they're really bad to play. Any Dia havers here? Oh, Taz. Well, Taz, he's not here anymore now, but Taz got Dia. What? Wait, I just realized they didn't even bother to put Barbara in here and Kali. They only put Bennett in here. Oh, that's so bad. Hi, what's up, Ice Bear? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How are you? I saw your I saw you drop a message last time. You just came by. How's everything going, Ice Bear?
Let's light it up. Boba, get them. Off we go. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. You're toast.
Kali or Dendro MC for Hyperbloom? Oh, definitely Dendro main character. That Cyno is good? No, Cyno's terrible. He's basically just a bit better than Razor. And Razor isn't even designed for Hyperbloom. Yeah, Razor isn't even designed for Hyperbloom. Razor's designed to be physical. And the thing with Razor too is because he's not designed to be Electro, you would typically you typically won't build him like you would Cyno. Like with Cyno, for example, you build him with EM, Electro and EM, Electro and Crit, because his scalings are actually okay. His scalings aren't that bad. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I already claimed them. I got confused all of a sudden.
Every journey has its...
At least with Razor, your Hyperbloom, you're going to be able to max out your Hyperblooms because you know his Electro scaling is terrible, so you're not going to build him with any crit or damage percent already. You're just going to build him full EM, so his Hyperblooms are going to do more damage. Is Matriarch Babel going to be a playable character? I don't think so. Yeah, her character model looks very much like Senora. And isn't Babel the character model for one of the new enemies? Like, that's the same character model for the Pyro Airmite summoner lady. Right? Yeah, it is. So no, it's an enemy character model, so they're definitely not going to become a playable character. What are we doing? Dailies, resin. Oh yeah, resin. The handbook gives fates. Since now, since just today, Jammy Boy, it gives you one fate for every Archon quest. Didn't you watch the special program? Well, if you're And Emo, you don't even need Bennett from what I could see, right? Do you even need Bennett? What team do you need Bennett on? You mentioned Hu Tao. Hu Tao doesn't really want Bennett. Who's your other team?
Rain outlines your things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Oh man. Xingqiu doesn't have energy. And now Xingqiu has energy. That's great.
I know my sword. Rain outlines your quietly now.
This is order.
Yeah. Like, what's the point? You won't even use Xiangling, so why do you even need Bennett? Who's your other team? If you're using Hyper Boom, you won't need Bennett then. Sucrose, Fischl, Swirl team? Sucrose, Fischl, Beidou, Xingqiu.
Solidify. You are not welcome.
Witness the power of Gawai.
That's pretty much the best Taser team out there. And it has been for a very long time. And not just because it's Fischl and Beidou and Xingqiu doing damage, but also because you don't even need a shielder and a healer for that team. Because Beidou gives you damage reduction, and Xingqiu gives you damage reduction. And Beidou damage reduction in Genshin stacks together. Like, they stack additively. So if you have 20% damage reduction from one character, and you have 20% damage reduction from another character, then you get a total of 40% damage reduction. So you have just a lot of damage reduction with Xingqiu and Beidou, so you're barely taking any damage. Plus the fact that if you have, I believe it's C1 Beidou, you have, if you have C1 Beidou, you also have a shield. And because it's Sucrose, she's gonna be swirling Electro and Hydro all the time. Especially because of how Electro Charge works, where Electro Charge is not its own status. Instead, it's both Electro and Hydro stay on the enemy. So you will be able to swirl both.
Stabilize.
So you're always gonna have the EM share. You're always going to have the VV buff.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Now you're testing my patience. Will.
What the?
Again.
And Emo, you really think constellations matter for Xingqiu? There's a reason why people call Xingqiu the Hydro Archon. Oh, no. I think it might be pretty rough for... Oh, I just had an idea. Yo, and Emo, you don't have Bennett, so you don't have a good attack buffer for your Xiangling. So you could just use Sucrose and TTDS. Yeah, you could just do that. Sucrose with TTDS. So let's show you how it might play out. Hang on. Let's put VV on Sucrose. Okay, let's take Ventis. What? Oh, this is my third account. Okay. Alright. Also, does this look different to you guys? I feel like this wasn't here before. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't there before. I think that's new. That's new, right? No, not Sucrose Sakrag. Sucrose TTDS. Because you don't have Bennett to buff your Xiangling. That's probably why you feel bad about your Xiangling. Because your Xiangling doesn't have any attack. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So let's try... Yeah, so you said you have Yelan, right? So Yelan alone is kind of okay. Like is almost completely enough for a Hu Tao, at least after a while. So let's show you what that team would actually look like. Okay, so let's say, alright, imagine Zhongli's Toma, Yelan. I don't know if you have Mona, even better. Sure, just just to have double Hydro Resonance, and Mona is additional Hydro application. If you have Mona, just maybe make a team like that. And then Sucrose, Xingqiu, and then whoever. Wait. Who's your other Who's your other Hydro? Who you have Child? I should pull for Bennett. Not on this banner, man. Just wait for Bennett on either either the shop or just wait for another banner, man. I don't have Mona. Okay, that's fine. So let's just use whoever. Barbara. Yeah, Hydro Resonance. Right? Who's your other character? Who's your fourth character for National? Hello, RJ. Broccoli and I have reviewed the builds on Discord. Oh, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. So who did you find has the best builds? RJ, it isn't new. I've seen it lots of times before. Oh, really? Okay, I don't know why, but it just looks different to me for some reason. He could draft Classic Taser. Yeah, he could. Yeah, he could just do that, Classic Taser. But I'm just trying to like draft a team for him, in case he wants to use Xiangling. But he doesn't have Bennett, so we can't use that. All right, let's just use whoever as a fourth character. I don't know. Rosaria, sure. Yo, what's up, me? Good to see you, man. Yeah, he did say he had Beidou build, so that should be okay. Oh no, that's the wrong order. Don't put Sucrose on number 1 because the next character you swap to will have the TTDS buff. Yeah. No. So do not put Sucrose on number 1. Okay, Yelan. Let's say Barbara, Hu Tao. All right. So let's put Rosaria in there. Okay. Xingqiu. Yeah. I finished the quest, so I'm here now for the next meeting. The Archon quest, you've already finished it? Wow. Good stuff.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's dance. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Let the show begin.
occupied!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, about the absence of Barbara and Kali on the test runs. They're free characters, so of course you already know how they work. Yeah, but you know, still.
You can't run. Shiver.
I'm just using
Witness the power of Gua.
oh yeah, here's the thing too, is because it's sucrose, it's easy to do a Goba swirl. And now you have definitely not as good as a Bennett, but it works. I did not think about this then.
You can't run. Punishment.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
Oh no, I wasn't able to do Goba swirl. Well, that's fine.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
You can't run.
Now you're testing my patience. Now you're testing
Absorption test.
Yeah, it still works. You do have to do this though. Drop Goba, swap to Sucrose. Oops, my E isn't ready. Well, Goba killed it. I don't know, do you know how to do Goba swirl? Well, that's the thing though. Yelan doesn't scale off of attack. Of course her normal attack talents won't do any damage because you're not gonna build Yelan for attack percent. I don't know why. For some reason, like this part looks different to me. Is it the buttons? Did they make the buttons bigger? I don't know. Something about that part of the interface looks different to me. Finisher is better for F2Ps. Well, in some ways you could say that. But the thing is, well, Xingqiu can already start doing his job even if you don't have him well built. But and the nice thing about Xingqiu is that because of the way he works, you already have enough hydro for most of what you need. Right? Like typically you'd need it for a Hu Tao, for a Xiangling, or some other character. Some other team archetype,
Where do you want
Whereas
to
with
go
Yelan,
next?
there are some team archetypes
like
that
to see
Yelan doesn't
your
apply enough Hydro.
exploits,
So to make
I have
up
a
for
few
that
references.
for not having enough Hydro, Yelan has to do more damage personally. And the thing about Yelan is she is a little bit easier to build with, like in regards to, what is it? In regards to artifact farming, because because she uses HP, she scales off of HP. Which the thing is, there are fewer characters that scale off of HP, which means you are going to need those HP artifacts, main stat artifacts, and substats less. So it'll only be really Yelan wanting those, compared to all your attack stuff that Xingqiu will want. If you want your Xingqiu to do some damage too, then yeah, it makes it harder to build Xingqiu, like in regards to artifacts, because more characters scale off of attack than out of HP. Hi, what's up, Dem? How's it going, man? Wait. What account was that? Oh, that was my main account, sorry.
Every journey has
I'm supposed to get on my main account. I'm still kind of wondering though, how are will we ever get to see a rerun of Dia's weapon? Because if Dia is becoming a standard 5-star, that means she's likely never going to get another limited banner, right? Which means there will be no reason for MiHoYo to rerun her weapon. So it might. And they didn't mention her weapon going to standard, because it is actually a pretty good weapon. The only thing about Dia's weapon that is niche is the HP stuff, but it's not terrible. So is Dia's weapon going to be the rarest 5-star in the game because of that? Or I guess maybe somewhere down the line they might come up with a character that scales off of.
I can't wait any longer.
They might come up with a character that scales off of similar to Dia, scales off of HP, HP and attack. Thanks for exiting as Mantis Wine Speed. Sure, my pleasure, man. I wanted to get out of there ASAP too, so don't worry. Oop.
No, my. Here comes the catch.
Oops, Yelan's burst isn't ready. What the? I just got frozen in
I'm getting sick.
while I was in her E in Yelan's E.
Race you.
Oh man, I just realized. When I logged into my friend's account's on the EU server, and the thing with the EU server is that the daily reset on the EU server lines up exactly with what time the maintenance is over. So that's 11 a.m. for my time.
Rain outlines. Game's up. Fun's over.
So, and I guess the Abyss resets today. But the problem with that is on NA server, which my accounts are on,
Testing my patience.
the daily server reset hasn't happened. So I was pretty excited. I was like, oh, can I do Abyss today stream too? And apparently not.
I'm Wong.
Oh, that's okay. It's just crit though. Unfortunately, it didn't have any EM or ER or whatever. But yeah, sure. It'll be 1 a.m. before my game is finished updating. What is you're on PlayStation, right? What is that? PS4, PS4 Pro. Why is it slow? Like maybe is it your Wi-Fi?
Let me read you a verse. No, my
Is it your home internet maybe?
Let's end this now.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
PS5. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it shouldn't be with. I don't think I don't think Sony would put in a terrible what is it, network card on a PlayStation 5. So it must be just your Wi-Fi then.
Witness the power of the time to act.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Nothing. My brother just made a paper cat. What? Like origami paper cat? Oh, that's so cool. How old's your brother, man? I wouldn't even be able to do origami to save my life. I just haven't, like, I don't know. Okay, well, I thought I'd be able to do Abyss. Alright, looks like we won't be able to. Because I was going to do Abyss on my friend's account, but he said he was going to use it. So, I guess I can't log in now. I got small town internet, I got 15 whatever per second. 15, okay. Plus you're sharing it with other people in your house. Okay, well, really nothing else to do today, so we might as well get through the Archon quest. Oh no, that's not Archon quest. This is story quest. No, not yet. Okay, thank you. Whew. All right, I wanna find out what happens. Wait a minute. our conquest starts here? Oops. A family of 4. Oh, that's... Yep, that's rough. That's rough. We only have a family of 3 here. And the thing is, my wife barely uses Wi-Fi. I guess social media, like maybe for video streaming, but then like it's Facebook. It's very compressed video that's on Facebook.
I was worried I wouldn't be
And
able
my
to find you.
son, we
I have a
barely
letter
even
for
let him
you.
use a computer.
It's
Although
from
right now
another
he is
outlander.
on YouTube watching
He was a
videos, but
crafty fellow,
that's it
let me tell
really.
you. Took advantage of a loophole
No
in our
downloading
mailing system
anything.
by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough. So what?
He just wrote next to a
White-haired-
small white-haired talking fairy.
Okay.
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself
That's
very
it.
lucky
I
that I
trash
ran
Wi-Fi
into
on like 15 devices. That sounds terrible, man.
Of course, here it is.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a...
Been a while. Have you been? A letter from Kaya? Also, why does the letter look like this now? Didn't it look to you? Didn't it used to look different? Traveling Sumeru, haven't been before Ormos. Oh, okay. Wait, this is Kaya. Does that mean we're gonna get Kaya Dainsliff interaction? Jafar Tavern. Okay, Kaya. Every afternoon, Lux on my side, this letter reaches you. Okay, sure.
Kaya, huh? So he's
I have a theory. A game theory.
thinks about it.
I hardly ever watch that guy's videos, but I think his videos are pretty high quality. What is it, Avid? What's your theory?
From the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being...
Though you must finish the quest before I tell it. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, the letter says that he hangs out...
I'm sorry for anyone who wants to read the story. I'm gonna be Skippy McSkip here. I really only want to get to the meat and potatoes. Only afternoon 1600. Cause some players, no, actually a lot of players have been complaining that our conquests and world quests in Genshin are 80% fluff. No, yeah, 80% fluff and 20% substance. Like there's so much dialogue that doesn't need to be there, and I have complained about this a lot already. It's like 80% dialogue that doesn't need to be there. I'm gonna head out before I get spoilers. Oh, okay. For my game, if this is done with. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spartan. Anyway, yeah. For anyone who doesn't want spoilers, who wants to experience the Art Conquest on their own time, please, like it, you know, you might want to look away. Try and guess whose care be it.
Hey, Paimon.
What's care be it?
Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Missed you.
You must be here on official business, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Very
The
believable.
truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually a Sumeru's spices are famous the world over. And it's long been rumored that this fine establishment... That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumored...
And?
Okay.
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Dark Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a touch.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What make very sharp of you? I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Do you guys want me to turn off the music while I'm going through the Archon quest? I feel like it's not really appropriate
Well,
for the
alright,
mood.
Since you're so
I don't know.
interested.
I feel like
said,
it's
I
weird.
was very
It sounds
young
weird.
then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a... I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much.
Off
The
music.
only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru was because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with
Yeah,
Conria as I
it's
grew
kind
up,
of turning off the
and
mood
so I
really.
started caring less
Having
as
the
well.
music on.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course.
Sounds like the players are
even if it
celebrating the
means being
appearance of
cut off
Kaya.
from
It does.
certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Oh boy. Okay. Did not expect that. Just like that, we now have a Kaya Dainsleif interaction.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
All right.
You've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the
Abyss Order's founder? Okay, that's juicy stuff right there.
What?
All right.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to
I love
answer
it that
some questions
Sasuke is
I
telling
carry
him.
in my memories. And in any case,
Just think.
I recognize your
Yeah, just in
eyes.
case you.
You're a pure-blood Conrian,
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
you?
Ooh. All right. Just in case you guys don't know,
Very clever.
Dainsleif's English
Forgive me
VA
for
is
being
the same
direct,
English VA for
but I
Sasuke.
sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it there.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt... So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute.
What
so
the-
I'll leave the three
did
of
you-
you to
wait.
carry on the conversation without me.
Did you guys see that the camera just panned up before he stood up? Okay, I know that I'm nitpicking imperfection here, but still. There's a $3 billion company behind this, by the way.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump, but can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mon.
No, because I was looking at
Not
chat,
new.
so I can't pay
Not
attention to the
exactly.
same amount of details you guys
My
can see.
memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
I see how many times
Your
Dane
brother.
via
He
giggled while
mentioned the
trying to
Loom of
say
Fate
Sayu's
back when we
skill.
traveled together.
What? Dane's VA giggled while trying to say Sayu's skill? I don't get it.
Apparently
Wind
so.
dash.
I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret.
No. Now is not the time.
Waiting for the perfect moment?
No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Okay. So, last time we saw Dainsleif... No, the first time we saw Dainsleif was... It was pretty much just a domain. No new map or whatever. But... the next time we saw Dainsleif was in the chasm. So that was like an entirely new thing. So and well, we didn't hear anything about a new map or whatever. I'm gonna guess this quest along with Dainsleif is gonna be more along the lines of the first Archon quest. Or it's the first Archon quest where we met Dainsleif.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. Let's search the area and see what we...
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever what? It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just gonna go bar-
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
It- Huh. So there really is... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? This bed looks... What sort of person would want to...
Can we not have 5 seconds of dialogue
Look!
Can't you
just
smell?
for looking
Oh,
at something?
So it's a medicine ball?
I miss
Doesn't
old
look like there's
Paimon.
anything-
My memories are... will
Old
exhaust-
Paimon didn't used to have
It's
the
not
tinny,
much.
as tinny a voice as she has now. I don't know what happened. Also, who closed the door?
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's
I doubt that
Her
the
voice
appearance
wasn't
of
so
those
high.
Elena
Yeah, right. I wonder
okay.
what happened. Like, I
You're
wonder.
suspicious, not to mention that it.
Could you imagine what would have made them think that? Hey, can you make Paimon's voice higher? Right, like the pitch. Can you make it sound more annoying? Could you imagine making that decision?
I won't hold you back.
See, this is the kind of thing that I hate about these quests and the way that they're designed. So they basically just tell us, okay, walk over here, or talk to this guy. Okay, 5 minutes of dialogue skipping. Okay, walk over here, light this torch on fire. 10 minutes of dialogue. Okay, dialogue's over. Okay, move 2 steps to the right. Okay, 10 minutes of dialogue.
The stars? Wow. Yeah, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
Heavenly Principles.
You know what?
Oh,
We've talked
is this
a lot
the
about this set. All right,
is it the
Tom,
first time
it's
we've
getting
mentioned
dark, so why
them
don't you
in
rest?
dialogue
Come
in a
on,
long
don't
time?
say
At
that.
least by that, like we've mentioned, we've referred to her as unknown god, but oh yeah, I guess that she was mentioned in the previous one when Nahida threatened the doctor.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest.
Woods aren't up yet. Why won't they let the traveler speak? This is already an Archon quest. It's supposed to be voiced. Why can't I change my party? I'm not even attacking anyone.
Halt!
Hi,
What
what's up,
do
ABC?
you
Good to see you,
think
man.
You're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping your companion departed for the forest early this morning? That much I saw. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And what do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what
He
are
looks
you waiting
Conrian.
for?
Right, look at his clothes. He looks Conrian. I'm gonna stay, but I don't want to get spoiled. Have fun, guys. Oh, alright. Take care, Silky. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, please. Anyone who doesn't want spoilers, who hasn't done the Archon quest yet, please.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. Look away.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like... Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do it. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way, but no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You come on then.
One for anyone 3.5. See, like, or see, take 5 steps forward, 10 minutes of dialogue.
Mind your... How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly?
Yeah, he is Conria.
Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been
really nice in that outfit.
few and
Oh yeah,
far
that's right. I
between
remember
since the
Zhao.
cataclysm.
Zhao got her outfit even before she got
Wretched
Ayaka.
curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the... We lost our home. Our loved ones. Everything. All we can do is watch.
I feel like this guy
as our
is going to
souls
become
erode in
a
our
cryo
bodies.
herald. I'm calling it out. This guy is going to be very similar to the guy that we talked to in Enkanomiya, who eventually became the Pyrolector. I feel like this guy is going to become the cryo herald that we're gonna fight later.
Although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizen. When the cataclysm came, we
This is a dream?
pure-blood Conrians
Wow,
were
you've
declared
already finished it?
the
Man, you guys are
greater
fast.
sinners.
Hey, what's up, Mamoru-san? I thought you ran
Upon
out
us
of
the
data today
gods
already.
placed the curse.
I guess I'm... Yeah, a lot of people really like Ayaka, man. Like, even not even for just her combat strength, just the character.
He is Karib. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her Karibert. After all that, I always owed him much, and now she was.
You have 200 megabytes? Oh, okay.
We were
I
separated.
started the quest when I'll
I
hate
do
them
not wish to
What?
dwell on it. And now, if nothing else...
Oh my god. Well...
Yes!
Oh, I don't know if you watched the special program, but we are getting fates. Yeah, we're getting fates for every Archon quest that we complete. So that should give you at least some reason to play the Archon quests.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Karibert here to Sumer. Well, it's because he needs a medicine. That one which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness, but it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden tech. What other choice do I have? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control.
Having
of
lived too
as it
long.
happens.
Yeah, I guess that is
I
a
am in
thing.
dire need of some help.
Living
My
for a very long
hands
time
don't have the dexterity they
might
once
make
did.
things a bit hard to
I,
stay sane. You know, just
fear
staying
they
sane might be
decaying
pretty
from
hard, but
within.
after living so long.
Thanks to this curse of immortality.
But it could also
Okay.
be the opposite. You could be like
To start
super
with,
super sane.
Take this ingredient.
What is that?
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialty? Oh, wonder. This is
Evil voice. Meh. I read it in a book. It's a crafting bench? It is a crafting bench. That's weird. I can't believe it. You're having me use my own stuff. I need those. Okay, craft this. Talk to this guy again for 10 minutes.
Is it done?
This is the pinnacle of content right here, by the way.
Well, the moment has finally arrived. I said before, which means... Let's go.
Adventure time.
Man. Oh yeah, you're right. It is a dream. Because like, look at this. I can't switch characters. Look, the other menus aren't here. Like the... Oh, and I can't even open... Yeah, okay. Oh no, is this gonna be one of those quests? Like the Samsara quest? Like when we were in the Samsara daydream where we couldn't do anything until we finished the quest?
You and your kind. You cannot mock God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful, my son. If everything the gods have been, I bow to. I have given. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. Please, God. I have made quite enough of a...
Hey, look, the map's even limited. Yeah, it's just like the Samsara thing. The Samsara festival.
Curry Bear?
Care Bear? I love that. I love that the... His name is Care
We
Bear.
Prepared the
We're taking care of Care Bear.
Curry Bear. It's me. It's your father.
There's this one quest.
Curry
Samara
Bear.
may help a robot repair his creator. Was already dead. Made me so emotional in the end. Cried. Oh, I remember that one.
Curry Bear.
Wasn't that a...
Please, say something.
Wasn't that was an El Haytham quest, right? Not an El Haytham story quest, but we were going
Sorry,
with
I
El
couldn't,
Haytham
but
from
I'm
what I
here
remember.
now. Are you still angry?
Care Bear real,
know.
right? I know, right?
So
Care Bear in
sorry,
Genshin.
Curry Bear, forgive me. Please, say something. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. What more you took? I'd give. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? Even if I must stay here with him for... Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in... The details don't matter, right? There is... I'll be here, watching Good.
Gotta go and pick some up. See you guys. Have fun, RJ. Alright, thanks for ABC. Thanks for stopping by, man. Take care. See ya. There's a waterfall here. Well, I guess this waterfall has always been here. I just never really looked at it. Okay. What do you think of Dehya? I'll tell you in a bit. I'll tell you in a bit, Devastate. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I just gotta go. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, well, I'm back. Went to go grab a snack, too. I'm kind of hungry. And I know I did kind of just eat lunch. But I'm just used to, I had a late lunch. But I'm just used to having something to eat at this hour. It's like 2:30 here right now. Anyway, Devastate, are you still there, man? You are? Okay, great. Well, anyway, the people, I don't know. I feel like people aren't wrong for saying that Dia is bad.
Anyway,
But
give me the water.
I feel like people are just reacting way too much. I feel like Dia is definitely a bad 5-star, but they're just reacting way too much, I think. Especially for what Dia is, right? Dia is a standard 5-star. She's a standard 5-star, so you can't really expect much from her.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good.
So, Dia seems, at least from the testing I did
One with nature.
in the trial Dia run, Dia, I feel like, might be similar value to Diluc.
Let's light
At
it
least
up.
in terms of like how fun she is to play and how satisfying it is. But as for the multipliers itself and how viable she is for endgame, she's about just about the same, just kind of on par as Diluc. And while I don't know how well she might do in Burgeon teams or whatever, I guess she might be okay for Burgeon because she seems like her E seems similar to like a Raiden Shogun E, right? Where it's an occasional proc of like Raiden Shogun has an occasional proc of Electro. Shogun's is a lot more frequent than Dia's, because Dia's is only once every 2.5 seconds. But I guess it's like usable. But the problem with running her in Burgeon is you'd have to build her for EM, in which case none of her kit will be useful. So I feel like she might be kind of okay in like the OG melt team. You know, like with Kaya, Rosaria, Bennett. I think she might be kind of okay. But she will more or less be on par with like what you would expect from a 4-star. Yeah. Like a C6 4-star. That's kind of how I would rate Dia, at least from what I could see. Dia seems to be, it feels like she would be on par with like a C6 4-star. Her gameplay is pretty fun, as long as you run her in a team where the cooldowns line up. It's pretty fun.
Sorry.
But as for
I just,
dealing good damage, no.
resting in this field for a while, I have been so very... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step.
Pardon me, guys. I'm
Follow the wind.
snacking. Genshin characters have too many weird sounds, even originally. What kind of weird sounds do you mean? Are you talking about the
We're here.
like
Let's begin.
actions like grunts and moans?
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no! He must have left while we were too... Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Elytral boy. Climbing, heavy hit, stamina, moaning sounds.
That's
Well, it's a
not
game,
Cory
man.
Bear.
They have to put in voice acting to it.
Right. And Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Is that my Cyno? Yo, congrats, Klee. I have now 62 pulls. Oh, happy. I remember you said you were going for Shenhe, right? What made you decide to go for Shenhe?
Did it go in here?
Wow, we're already going into a domain. That's pretty early.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's a...
This guy's voice actor is pretty good, actually. He sounds really unhinged. He sounds like he's barely sane. I love my Ayaka so much, that's fine. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I understand. Oh, this is a domain. Oh, I better be careful. There might be chests. Oh, yep, there are chests. Be careful. Alright, did I skip any? I certainly don't want to skip any. This looks very similar to that underground domain that we were in when we first met Dainsleif.
Is this
Where we first met Dainsleif and
what energy is powering it?
when we first saw our sibling. We finally heard the traveler speak, by the way. That's great. Continue exploring. Where?
Gather.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure's teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay, I guess that was it. Hey, Mamoru-san, you've already finished the Archon quest? How'd you finish so quickly, man? I got Aquila on my Bennett. I got it when I was wishing for engulfing lightning last time during Shogun's last rerun.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Alright, where are we going this time? Any chests? I want to see some chests. Huh. So, what am I supposed to do? I'm not. Oh, how'd you know this was a dream? Were you just guessing?
How did I get on the ceiling?
Whoa.
Did the room turn upside down, or
That's really
gravity
trippy.
itself?
That's pretty trippy. Okay. That's pretty cool. So this seems really similar to what happened in the chasm, right? You remember how there was this oh, there you are. Remember how there was also an upside down castle in the chasm? Because I'm a god. Lol. Okay, here we are. Ah. What about that door that opened? I feel like it was pointing us to here before. That's weird. Why is it pointing us to the other side now? Alright, that's actually really trippy. Okay. So now... Okay. Alright, so this looks especially Conrian. Just like the... Yeah, the designs look very similar to the designs in the castle, like an upside down castle in the chasm. Enkanomiya? Oh, there he is.
Halt, humans!
Oh, that's so smart. Wait, I just realized. So, instead of giving us a domain, it looks like Enkanomiya. Yeah, you're right. It does look like a lot like Enkanomiya. You're right. So instead of giving us a domain that that shows us recommended elements pyro, because we could always, a lot of us would just often ignore the requirement, right? So instead, they got me to light up that campfire
Let's light it up.
with pyro. So in that way, before I got trapped in this dream, without a way to change my party, they made it so that now I had to use a pyro to light up the campfire.
Adventure time.
That's kind of cool.
Light it up.
Stabilize.
Still doesn't undermine the fact that they had me walk 2 steps forward.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
This guy's attack patterns are really weird.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Who was that?
I think it's the other sibling down here.
He was.
I don't think we're gonna see our sibling here.
He had, and yet.
But we might have some sort of like flashback maybe, or some sort of vision of our sibling being here before. Similar to what happened in the chasm. The chasm, we didn't get to see our sibling, but we did see some flashbacks of our sibling being in the same place.
I think we've made it.
Abyss Order. Looks like the Abyss Order has been here. Yep. This is definitely very similar to the first time we met Dainslith. Oh, that looks like what the dead treasure hoarder was doing. Yeah, I remember that. Oh boy.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For you are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure. You need no longer hold back your resentment. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Is he gonna become a Hilitril?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. Is that so?
Just finished a job interview, now back to school. Back to RJ stream. Lol. A job interview? Yo, how'd it go, man? They're giving only 66 MB for this Archon quest. Oh, after you erased it?
Coribert!
Oh.
Thank goodness! He's still okay. I have for this to happen right at the moment when you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. Well, I have to.
It's fine, I guess. Oh, alright, alright. Better than nothing? Yeah, I guess so. I'm surprised this only gave 66 megabytes.
Coribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! You see, it worked!
Where's Mama?
That looks so weird. A hilly trail talking like a
Mama
boy.
is, Coribert, look at me.
Of course.
Yes, yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time. My body! Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were asleep, there's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more
Red sky.
Red sky. No more.
Oh, wait,
End
Red
of the
Sky?
world.
Wasn't that part of
In
that
this world,
little, that
you
short
have to
clip
be
where
a little
Traveler was
monster, but
running
you get to
and the
stay
sky was all
with
red?
Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Coribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you. Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just... Oh, and, you have to never take off your mask.
Ooh.
Understand?
What does
Whatever
that
happens, you mustn't...
Okay, Papa.
Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm not excited to see that.
have I been so
But I'm so curious.
glad
What
as I am
happens to a
now.
hilly trail when they take off their
I
mask,
can't
though?
believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Once a murderer, always a murderer.
Sorry, Care Bear.
I was naive to think that the gods
We gotta farm those hilly
conspired
trail masks for
against
Eula.
us.
That's
Never
true.
Redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, that wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than... No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
I just finished my abyss. Oh, nice, nice. How'd it go, Xavier? Did they change the abyss, by the way? Did abyss change yet? Lava Trail Mask. If you know, you know. Code for global Genshin. Ooh, okay. Wait, let me see if that works. Oh, I can't. Hang on. I gotta go on, go do it on a browser. Oh, okay. It worked. Okay, let me try it on this account then.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
H. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I got something. I can't see my mail yet, but I got something. What does it give, by the way? What's this code give? Material word, no primo gems. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. It's something. Where'd you get this code from, then? The mod's still the same as Last Abyss? Ah, I see, I see. Well, I guess that figures. Ow. Oh man. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the storytelling and all, but I really don't like that we are now stuck in this quest. Like, we can't do anything. We can't do anything else. We can't go out of it. We can't even open the map because we're stuck here until we finish the Archon Fest, presumably.
Solidify!
I'm going in!
Oil Lab YouTube Premium. Google Play collab. Oh, really? I didn't realize they did that. Oh, you know what? I kind of remember something about YouTube, like Genshin YouTube Premium. I think I remember seeing an ad about it.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
But I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, I think I remember seeing an ad about it on YouTube.
Adventure time. Off we go.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my... It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really?
I'm really kind of disappointed. I thought we'd get to see more of Dainsleif in this quest, not just at a bar.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found... No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having... This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer? Wait a minute. This isn't how... Oh no.
Oh no, they farmed him. Out of data. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Happy Man. But hey, we appreciate you using up the rest of your data here. Thanks, man. I hope you didn't you need your data for some other important thing?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like, but if he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Bye, Happy. Take care, man.
It's his
They farmed him. They took his mask because they needed mats for Eula.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Care Bear, where are you, Care Bear?
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl.
I asked you first. Don't...
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls everywhere.
Exactly! You... Forest...
You...
Curse you all, forest rangers. I don't get you. He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare cheese?
You're really not good. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the
Okay. I mean, she's making sense though. We didn't even thank them for the information. Man, Sumeru looks great, man. Just looking at those glowing mushrooms all the way out in the distance.
Caribert!
Looks so cool.
Caribert, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Caribert? How could this happen? Come! Caribert, we have to go home now. Papa's here.
He doesn't have a scarf. Maybe this is a different hilly trail. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Papa.
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
That's actually messed up, man.
Finally, it all. Ah, traveler. You're a... Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspect... Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire... My real name is Clotar Albrecht.
Oh boy, here we go. Alright.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of...
Wait a moment, are we seeing the foundation of the Abyss Order here? No, sorry, not foundation, founding. So, is this guy the founder of the Abyss Order? Basically, Kaya's ancestor?
I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner Yes. Salvation for Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He born into abject sorrow. He shall now become the loom of fate.
Yep. Loom of Fate operation.
Sinister. Dangerous.
Is it Cryo Herald?
I
New
never
mod.
imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you
Or
would
this
bring
dude transforms
new
into Cryo
strength.
Herald. Oh yeah, I actually guessed that pretty early on. Because like he seemed really unhinged. Like the way that he is voice acted. Like the way he speaks, his dialogues. He seemed really unhinged, like he's just on the verge of
But what did
insanity.
you bring us
That's kind of what I could see from him.
Oh, Prince.
Oh boy. Yep, it looks like this is a dream. But it also seems like...
What did he just call me?
So it must be a dream of Ether's... of the Abyss Twins' memories. It is. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's pretty well written. So... it's a dream of the Abyss Twins' memories. Oh, and how they founded the Abyss together.
Traveler!
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I really feel like he's going to be... You know how...
Goodness, you're awake.
You know what happened in Enkanomiya, right? Where we kept talking to that random NPC. And then sooner or later he became the Pyro Herald.
What happened
sorry,
while
Pyro
you were
Lector.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great... But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Oh,
You could
okay.
say that.
So no
He
new
wouldn't
map?
be the
No,
Abyss
no.
Order's
It
prince
wasn't
otherwise.
mentioned in the...
Are you alright?
If there was going to be a new map, then you bet they would have mentioned it in a special program. Also, if you look at the update barely... I don't think the update even increased the file size of Genshin.
So you saw
Yeah.
his memories
Like, I mean,
from
I guess maybe by a few
centuries ago.
megabytes on PC,
Still,
maybe
as
a few
I'd
hundred megabytes, but
The
no,
notion
it
of the
hardly
Loom of
increased the
Fate
file
did
size. So
indeed
definitely
rear
no
its
new map.
head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
Enjoy. Quite funny.
You scared the dookie
Oh, have you
out of
finished
all
this,
of us.
Xavier?
Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Very interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
So maybe this is Caribert. Caribert and Caribert. Caribert and his mom.
That's unless
Clothar's wife.
Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some... We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other... If the time is right, I will tell you what...
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, what is it?
Okay. That's so cute. Wait, that's it? That was the Archon quest? Wait. What? Okay. Well... I mean, like, I get it was interesting to see to learn of something about the Abyss, but it really didn't push the story any further in any way. Wow, also, why was it so short? Dead patch. I know. Oh, the only redeeming factor about this patch, 3.5, I honestly was kind of thinking, okay, so they gave us they barely gave us any new characters, right? Like, okay, they gave us 2 new characters, sure, but they hardly, it didn't really do anything to the meta. So, I don't know. I was thinking, okay, maybe the Archon quest might be a redeeming factor, and apparently not. They just, okay, we didn't really learn anything. I guess we learned something. We learned the name of the founder of the Abyss. We learned why they founded the Abyss, or maybe not completely why, but at least how. And now we learned that there is this being that, I guess, got in touch with Clothar, Alberic. That's it, really. Basically, just backstory is what that was. I really thought there would have been more to it, but wow, that was... What are you doing here?
Born of ice and... I'm gonna get sick.
They look like cheerleaders dancing. Still waiting for sweet original sword. Still waiting for Sumeru's second weekly boss. I got a feeling that that sword is going to be very... I got a feeling if ever we do end up getting the Traveler's sword, it's either going to be only in a cutscene, or it's and after that we might get it as an item like this, like just an item that's an unusable item. I got a feeling that that's what's gonna happen. All right, thanks for hanging out with us, Anemo. Take care, man. Okay, well, man. I really was looking forward to something better. A little bit more story, a little bit more substance. Like, okay. I swear, I had my hopes up. I actually had my hopes up. I'm just swapping accounts. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's right. Here are the achievements that we get from that quote-unquote Archon quest. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. You can do the Abyss since you already finished the story. Yeah, I could, but then the thing is, I'm on the NA server, so Abyss didn't even reset for me yet. I just realized this. I realized this like about an hour ago. When I opened my map and it was like, oh, I still have... It's still 12, floor 12. And then I realized, oh, okay, so I guess it was only on the EU server. I looked at when it resets. It's today. It's today's daily reset. But that means that's in 3 hours from now. Still waiting for Sumeru's second weekly boss. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder what the second weekly boss is gonna be. Oh, my friend already did his Abyss. They really want us to play TCG to kill time? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna take it as like a complete loss. Because the fact that they haven't given us a lot of content in a while means that we are free. Yeah, we are free. And I understand like not everyone is gonna appreciate that, because like some people just really like Genshin and they want to keep playing Genshin, and I understand that feeling too. But a lot of people who are burnt out on Genshin can see this as an opportunity to just stop playing Genshin, at least for a while, and just log in like 10 minutes a day, do an event 20 minutes, sure, and then log out. And then I think you're gonna be happier that way. I know I am. I've been pretty happy recently, because I haven't had to play as much Genshin as I used to. I just basically log in every day for like 30 minutes, and finish. Yeah, I basically finish everything I need to finish across all 3 accounts in 25 minutes, half an hour. And then after that, I don't have to log in again. I just have to log in like maybe before bed, just so I could make sure I don't cap on resin the next day, and that's it.
Solidify.
And in fact, I feel happier now. I can spend the rest of that now I have a bit more free time to either actually start editing videos, so that I could upload videos instead of just only streaming. Because let me tell you, streaming streams and VODs ad revenues aren't I don't think are gonna cut it, especially at my scale. So I really gotta start uploading either shorts or videos, and because I have no time to edit it, or let alone I haven't even had time to learn how to use the new video editing software I've decided to use. So I don't know, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity. And you know what, I just realized another thing too is this might be MiHoYo's way of encouraging us to play their other games too. So people who are playing Genshin, who want more from MiHoYo, want more of this type of game. Now I know the other games that they got cooking are very different from Genshin, because Genshin is an open world game, but more or less it's pretty much the same, right? Chore simulator, daily chore simulator, that's it. And if we ever want more of these games, then we're gonna have to start playing their other games. I mean, I don't see myself doing that, but I am definitely taking this opportunity to, well, just to be happier. Oops. I need to only rerun. A lot of people speedrun exploration to flex the name card.
Solidify.
Are you serious? Wait, are there actually players like that? They flex a name card. Sheesh. Wow. Oh my god. You know what? I don't actually see that as a flex. I feel sad. Like I see someone do that and I'm like, what are you doing, man? Do you not have anything better to do? make a Monster Hunter like game. You know, I think. Oh. Do you guys remember there was? So, do you guys remember the previous fungi event that we had? Right, and you know, the way that it worked was as if we were given gameplay of a type of basically gameplay. It was gameplay where we had units to control. It was still in third person. But we had units to control, and it seemed like that would have been a potential type of gameplay for maybe a summoner type of character in the future. So the first one that pops into mind is someone like the marionette, right? You know, like the, what is it called? The harbinger, the marionette. Right? Could you imagine her like pressing E and then like a bunch of robots come out, a bunch of puppets, and then like you'd be able to control them in a similar way to the fungi event, albeit a bit more polished, because that's got to be really far in the future. I can see it potentially happening. Other than that, it could also be a completely new game, unrelated to Genshin, from MiHoYo. Right, and if you guys remember, in the 3.5 special program, they mentioned an event coming that has to do with the it has to do with the fungi again, but instead of the tower defense, it was basically a Theater Mechanicus, but we're the enemy. So we get to destroy the turrets that we used to use to defend ourselves. And I can see that as some sort of an RTS type gameplay, right? Like if you think about it, it seems really similar to like StarCraft. Only difference is that the controls are different. It's not, you don't click a unit and then get them to do anything. You just have you're controlling one character who just does certain gestures to make the other units that you have do what you want them to do. And I can imagine that potentially becoming its own game, like not even in Genshin, not like TCG or whatever, but becoming its own entire game, aka Pokemon Games Fight. Yeah, I guess so, sure. I feel like MiHoYo might be able to pull something off like that. Yeah, I feel like they might. But given MiHoYo's track record, you bet they're gonna find a way to make it into some form of gacha game with RNG. So I saw some footage of. I saw some footage of what is it called? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now I gotta find where the other one is. Oh wait. 8. Okay, so maybe 9 and 10 are over there. Okay. So what was it? Star Rail, right? Star Rail. Yeah. The Star Rail. I saw footage of Star Rail, and it looked Okay, so the turn-based like system looked eerily similar to TCG. The only difference was that there were attack animations and whatever, and of course there were other mechanics too, such as like the elemental one. The only difference is that in TCG, Genshin has a different elemental system. So I got a feeling that they used Genshin as a place to like test out that form of content. like that form of game content where it's a turn-based thing. And so they wrote the code for it. They used it for some other gameplay mechanic, such as, you know, in Genshin, it's a card game in Genshin, but it's a turn-based card game. So I got a feeling that they probably did that, and they were like, okay, well, we already have code for it. We might as well put it to good use, and it'll give us a good chance to test it out in another game before we release an entire game around that. And I wouldn't be surprised if someone leaked information that's true, because it seemed like the logical business thing to do. It seemed like it seemed like what common sense would tell you to do. Star Rail is turn-based games. FGO coming this April. FGO, what is that? Fate Grand Order, right? What kind of game is that, by the way? I've heard about it. I've heard other people mention it. Yeah, I understand. Star Rail is a turn-based game. That's why I mentioned TCG, is because TCG came out clearly, right? It came out before Star Rail, and I guess you could argue that okay, they're similar because they're the same. They're turn-based games. But because they come from the same developer, it feels like they would have been able to use similar, if not the same code, then they might have been able to at least use. It could have been the same, I guess, like development supervisor or whatever, right? The guy in charge. Basically, one guy getting one salary, running two games, or at least one game and then a part of another game, right? So it kind of makes sense that would have happened. So in one way, they released one game, which might be another source of income, and then at the same time they added content. Depends on how they define content. They added content to another one of their games, thereby potentially increasing sales of that other game. Unfortunately, it's at the cost of increasing the file size of that other game, but you know, what are you gonna do? I don't know why, by the way. So, okay? I know that a lot of anime fans know the Fate series, right? But why do I feel like it's not the type of anime that's like super famous?
Solidify.
I don't know why I feel this way, but why do I feel like that? I don't know why. I feel like I haven't watched all the different Fate series. I have watched one or two, I guess, and it was really good. It was really good, and I understand why it's super famous. But I just don't hear too many people talking about it. Why is this barely doing damage? Oh, because it's recovering. Hey Xavier. Okay. Well, you brought up Fate Grand Order. Do you know what kind of game it is? I hear a lot of people talk about it. It's not popular as Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man. Yeah. And Fate is more well known in game like FGO. Oh, okay. I don't know, cause like I would, you would assume that the Fate series is quite popular, cause they've been able to release a lot of different series around the Fate, the Fate franchise, right? So it makes you think that okay, so they're doing well financially. Because if they weren't doing well financially, then wouldn't they not want to spend money on making another one? I gotta admit though, the amount of badassery that is in the Fate series is, I don't know. I don't think I've seen a lot of anime with that amount of like badassery. Like all the different these like legendary names in different lore, or no, sorry, not lore, but mythology in different parts of the world. It's pretty cool to see. And how they somehow turn them into an anime. As you're collecting cards, servant gameplay like Star. Oh, okay. So it's collecting the cards. Gameplay. Okay, so I guess it's a turn-based game then. I've really been I've been thinking about this for a while now, by the way, whether I should play Star Rail or not, because Star Rail, okay, compared to Genshin, Star Rail seems like a lot more of a niche type of game, because it's like where Genshin combines a lot of stuff together, right? Genshin combines open world, gacha, anime, character collection, and what else? And even story-driven game type, right? It combines a lot of that, and it even feels like a bit like an RPG in there. There's even a bit of RPG in Genshin, so it caters to it potentially pleases a lot more demographics, a lot more types of players. And I guess that's probably one of the many reasons why Genshin is as successful as it is. Especially, and other than that, there's also just the timing of their launch is right in the middle of the pandemic, when game studios were closed. Somehow they were able to release. So it's a combination of a lot of this. And other than that, just the attention to polish that they've had consistently. Attention to polish and just consistency and being able to churn out content and not even missing a deadline. Like only missing a deadline once during that unexpected lockdown in Shanghai. Whereas Star Rail seems to be a little bit more niche. Like it caters to less types of players. So I feel like while Star Rail is gonna be pretty hot right off the bat, but it's definitely not gonna be as hot as Genshin was, because of number one, the timing. A lot of games are coming out already. Game studios have been open for a while now since the pandemic is pretty much over. Yeah, I don't know, and I feel like it's gonna drop off much earlier. What? What was that? Oh, okay, sure. I feel like, yeah, I'm just assuming. I'm just gonna guess here. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Star Rail is going to be the cause of growth of some content creators who ride that initial wave, of hype, and then a lot of people are gonna find really a good amount of success in there, and I would be happy for them. But after that, like if you're not one of the top few content creators on just Star Rail, it's gonna be similar to what Genshin is now, where a lot of the viewership has been consolidated amongst like the top content creators, and like whatever's left is at the bottom.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
And then because it's not a growing community anymore, so sure, new players are still coming in, but a lot because of decisions, the way that they've chosen to design the game. Older players are also leaving, so it's not really growing anymore. Try to stream Star Rail if you have time. Yeah, like my problem with Star Rail is I just really don't have the patience for turn-based games like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't have the patience for it. I mean, like, there's a reason why I haven't touched. The only time I've ever touched TCG in Genshin was just to get rid of the quest here. Also because it was really annoying, because like as soon as you walk over to Mondstadt, you walk over to Timaeus over here to use the crafting bench, like it just sucks you in. You got no choice. That's the only reason why I even touched TCG in Genshin. I just don't have the patience for turn-based games, man. I don't know. It's just honestly content creator friendly as well. Same vid countless times. He's ranking views. Yeah, that's true. I guess so. I think it's like I said, it's mostly because Genshin is just, it caters to so many demographics of people. Even people who don't play Genshin, even people who I'm willing to bet there's like a good chunk of people out there that don't even know that these characters that they see, like these anime characters that they look up on the web, pictures, fan art, cosplay, don't even know what Genshin is. They don't even know that it's a video game. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that there's quite a lot of people out there who even have cosplayed Genshin characters and don't even know that it's a video game. And nothing wrong with that, nothing against them. I'm just saying that Genshin just appeals to so many different types of people. I mean, even the music, right? The music is just so, like, it's such high quality music that I'm sure even music people might know about it and not know that it's from a video game.
Solidify.
Use ECG non-stop for 3.3. I'll never touch it after the nerfs. Nerfs? I'm playing Genshin right now? Yo, nice. Oh, yo, an emo. I'm sure you saw me play about an hour ago, but when you do your Archon quest, you don't get your hopes up. Just don't get your hopes up, man. Still not in Sumeru. Wow, really? I don't want to start the Aranyaka quest. Well, in the very least, the Aranyaka quest doesn't lock you into the quest. Yeah, in the very least, the Aranyaka quest doesn't lock you in. Right, so that's one nice thing about it, is it doesn't lock you into the quest. Some quests that you want to be careful of is the first two Sumeru Archon quests. Have you done the achievement Beware of Angry Dog? No, what is that? I didn't even know there was an achievement like that. Yeah, Shincho Toma. Well, it's up to you, man. You don't have to build Toma. Just find whoever you think is suitable. Like I said, I told you earlier, Diona should be okay. If you have Diona built, just use her. Yeah, just try to avoid using her burst, because you don't want Hu Tao to be healed. Unless if you really need the healing. Well, honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed. 3.5 feels really dry. Like, from what we could see. Like, even viewership wasn't that great. I'm willing to bet not a lot of other content creators are having a great time viewership wise. Even in 3.5's release. Wow, this was really, really dry. A roaring rift hound? What is that? Oh, okay. Like, basically you kill the rift hound when it roars. That's pretty hard to time. That's pretty hard to time, honestly. Good in 3.5. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
I guess Ayaka rerun's also pretty good. Yeah. Especially because it's Ayaka and Shenhe, which typically go well together. So some people who've saved up a lot of primos are going to be pretty happy about that. But other than that, there's really not much other... Yeah. Not much else. Anyway, I'm sorry guys. I wish we could keep this party going, but I gotta get some rest before work, because my Wednesdays are pretty full. Yeah, I don't want to be super tired while working, because I end up not doing very well. Anyway, I appreciate you guys coming by to hang out, and yeah, that's right. Stay tuned. I'm gonna be announcing another Welkin giveaway in the next few streams. Yeah, I gotta get some stuff sorted out first. But yeah, Again, if any of you guys need any help building your characters, accounts, or need any help making a decision on which brand to go for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the pinned message YouTube chat and all in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. Thanks so much guys for coming by to hang out, and have a good day, good afternoon, good evening. Take care, everybody.
All the world
Bye, guys.
dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and